All right, we are live here at the Barbell and Brine. I'm going to hand you over to our live stream commentator, Mr. Jim Dad Chaz Maloney.
All right. Thank you, sir. Hello. Please. 2 minutes till it gets started. 2 minutes. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It is June 1st, a lovely, sunny, slightly cool day here in Western New York, beautiful Buffalo, New York. You are attending the Barrel and Brine 4th edition. We have a star-studded cast of lifters today. 2 flights, 12 lifters in each flight, so it's going to be a fairly quick meet here today. I want to tip our hat to Mr. Mustache, Carly Skarapinski, for hosting this event. This is one of 8 events that Mustache Fitness holds here at his gym. And there are 4 more to come this year. The Powerful Meet in the middle of July. We've got the Mulch Making Rookie Madness coming up in August. The Stay in Your Lane in October. And the Dig Deep Rookie Showcase coming up at the end of the year, December 7th. So we are a few seconds away from getting started here. Our first lifter today is going to be Peggy Miskey, who is no stranger to the platform. And the call has been made. The bar is loaded. Off we go. Peggy Miskey, Masters lifter, Masters 3, holder of numerous New York State records. Set up. Gets her command. 6 said, right to go, Peggy. There we go. We're going to get a. We're waiting for those electronic votes to coming in here. 2-1, good left. All right, so Peggy's on board. She's in the meet. Next up, Lynn Marie Aronica. Lynn, also no stranger to the platform, holder of numerous records, IPF Masters World Champ in 2022, USAPL Champ in the 48K category as a Masters lifter. Lynn is sometimes questioning herself as to why she competes as often as she does, but it's simply because she loves it. Kate gives the command, and that's a simple lift here. All right. 3 whites. All right, Rachel Hassall. Rachel has been the wife in the platform since 2021 due to numerous issues. She moved from California to New York. She's had a number of kids, and she finally felt the time was right to get back on the platform. It's good to see Rach out competing again. Got the opportunity to chalk her up for her first lift back on the platform. I consider myself lucky. Prior to this, Rach has competed 7 times. So again, no stranger to the platform. It's going to get her nerves under control here. Oh, it's a clean lift. There's a nice easy opener, just the way it should be. 3 whites for Rach. All right. Mercy Benjo. Okay, this is Mercy's 4th meet. We have a somewhat of a new crew doing our spotting and loading today, with Gunther being the captain of the spotters and loaders. Gunther is also a certified USAPL referee who is graciously offering his talents to the brawn of this competition. Mercy gets her command. Oh, yeah, that's a clean lift. All righty. All right, that's a Farrah Pinnock. This is Farrah's 3rd meet. Farrah's got a clean 125 on the bar. 125 in kilos, that's 275 roughly in freedom units. The units that put a man on the moon. Regardless of how many times you've been on the platform, there's always that first lift nerves, especially when it comes to the squat. Can I get my depth? And so far, everybody's been spot on. 3 whites for Farrah. All right, next up, Aiden Pollock. Aiden, this is Aiden's 2nd meet. All right. All right, here comes Aiden with 130 on the bar. 130 is roughly 286. Kate Drolet sitting in the center seat today. And that's a nice opener. All right, next up we have Wilka Goldstone. Wilka's opening with 155, roughly 341. When you hear that bar is loaded command, you have 1 minute in which to receive your start command. 1 minute doesn't seem like a lot of time, but truly it is. Okay, this is. There we go. 3 whites for Wilka. Wilka's in the meet. All right, next up, Lucas Peruti. All right. 157, 347 in pounds. All right, this is Lucas's 5th meet. Holds a couple of New York State records. All right, here we go. Lucas gets 3 whites. All right. Next up, Ellie Ferry with 162.5 on the bar. Ellie Ferry, the little girl with the curl. Or should I say the big girl with the curl? Ellie is a kindergarten teacher at Buffalo Science here in Buffalo, New York. And she is on her feet all day and still comes and trains 4 days a week. Her training has been exemplary. She has been working very hard for this meet. Gets her command, braces, drops, stands up really easily. That looks really nice. 3 whites for Ellie. Next up, Jonah Lamb. This is Jonah's second meet. Jonah Lamb opening with 170 on the bar. Now, he competed last in August of 2023, and he opened at 155. So he's opened up with 170 here. Obviously, he's been having some success with his training. Gets his command. No question about depth. 3 whites. All right. Danielle Hanna. Danielle Hanna opening at 175. Daniel. 175. 385. In the more familiar pounds. The bars loaded. Kate gives the bars loaded command. Daniel, let's see what he's got here. Big wide stance. Strong. Judges say 3 whites. Next up, Lindsay Fay. Your eyes are not deceiving you. This is opening at 235, 518 pounds. Lindsay Fay, who has been absolutely killing it in her training. She's thrown up a couple of training days that defy description. She threw up a 5x5 at 500 pounds a while back. She also threw up a single at 600 pounds in training prior to the New York State Championships. Linz is just a force of nature. Gathers herself, and that's nice and smooth. 235. 3 white lights. All right, we're back to the top of the order here. Peggy Miskey for second attempt, 67.5 kilos, 67.5, 148 and change. Peggy's best squat is 92.5. Okay, everybody look at move. Trying to direct him at that. Oh, I got Sarah. Yeah. All right, Peg walking out her second attempt here. 67.5. Peg feeling for depth. 2-1. The crease of her hip did not get below the top of her knee. There are certain benchmarks that the judges are looking for. That is one of them. The other ones are to show that the judge that your knees are locked out at the start. That when you squat, your crease of your hip is below the top of your knee. When you stand up with your knees locked again, and then are racking on command. So there are a lot of things that can go wrong, but the most likely thing to happen is depth. We've got Lynn here with 85 on the bar. Oh, yeah, that's snappy. She drops it and stands it up again. Yes, indeed. All right, you got Rach. Rach. $112 for a second attempt. Now, Rach does have a personal best of 130 that she set back in 2021. So, again, she's working her way back into competition shape. Nicely handled. Very strong. Easy. That's just very strong. 3 white lights. Mercy Benjo, 117.5. 117.5. Roughly 259. Not even roughly. It's 259 right on the nose. Mercy comes to us with a track and field background. This is Mercy's fourth meet. Come on now, let's make some noise. We got Mercy. Mercy's got a personal best in squat at 120. That's nicely handled. Nicely handled. Should be 3 white lights, and it is. All right. Farah Pinnock. Farah Pinnock. Farah's got 135 on the bar, which is a 10K PR for her. Farah has been training very quietly, but obviously very effectively, as her PR is 125, but she matched on her opener quite easily. Gets her command, drops it, stands it up easily. 10K PR for Farah Pinnock. Farah Pinnock having a day. All right, Aiden Pollock, 140 on the bar. 140 is 308. And that this is Aiden's second meet. And he's already into PR territory for himself, so sinks it, stands it. Very nice. 3 whites. All right. Gotta keep come over. All right, 162 on the bar for Wilka. Now, Wilka says she started lifting at 13. Close. 162.5, 358. Command drops it. Oh, that was very easy. Yes. All right, Lucas Peruti. 167. Lucas is a raw teen, the 14 to 15-year-old category. His PR is 177. So depending on how quickly this moves, we'll see if he can take a run at that on his third. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Tend to matters at hand here. Braces, sits down, stands up easily. 3 white lights. All right, Ellie Ferry. Ellie Ferry. At 175, 385 and change. Ellie. Okay. Thing for Ellie here is mind control. To believe it is to do it. Gets her command, braces, sits it down, stands it up easily. There she is. There's a nice, all right, 3 white lights. All right. Jonah Lamb. Jonah with 180 on the bar. This matches his PR. All right. Jonah walks it out comfortably. Gets his command. Shakes his head as if he didn't like something there. Oh, nope. There was something he didn't like on that walkout. Great job. Great job on his he's having a little bit of a problem here. Might have tweaked something. Might have tweaked something. Okay, Daniel Hanna. Daniel 192. Daniel is a raw teen lifter in the 18 to 19-year-old category. Taking a nice jump from 175 to 192. Certainly looks comfortable. Yep. Got a little mambo going on there side to side. 2 to 1. Good lift. All right. Next up, Lindsay Fay. Lindsay with 250 on the bar. She has a personal best of 252 and a half, which she set at the New York State Championships just a little over a month and a half ago. 252, if I remember correctly, moved like a rocket ship. Mrs. Fay being handled by her husband, Gage Fay, the pride of Central New York. Lindsay having a little bit of a problem with her belt there, but that's okay. She's just playing to the crowd. Linz does a little bit of cross training with basketball. Saw her throwing up some 3-pointers the other day. Gathers herself. sinks it, stands it up. That might have been a little stickier than she liked. All right. Back to the top of the order here. Peggy Miskey coming back. Peggy missed her second attempt, but she's going to let Carly push it up by 2 1/4. Nolan, off to the side a little bit.
All right. Final attempts for the
All right, third attempts here. Third attempts for Peggy Miskey. Trust your depth there, Peg. Peggy likes me fights for depth. That's going to be a close call. No depth. No depth for Peg. All right. Lynn Maria Ronica. The lifting obstetrician. The baby doc.
All right.
Can she deliver here today? 90K on the bar. This is a 7.5K PR attempt. Not.
Come on. Set it up. Good speed.
Come on, Lynn. Stand up. There we go. I think I have a bad data sheet here. Because I can't believe that 82 is really what her PR is.
All right, Rachel. Come on.
All right, Rachel. Rachel stands. Yeah, she handled that nicely. 122. She's on her way back. Nicely handled. There was more there, but that's a good way to come back into the fold. Okay, Mercy. 125. Oh, that was easy for Mercy. Easy. That's a 5K PR attempt for that young lady. Well done. And I was correct on Lynn Aronica. Lynn has had set a PR at the Arnold Masters of Iron back here in March of 2024 at 87.5. So that 90 was a 2.5K PR. She should be thrilled about that. Then if she's not, I'm going to talk to her. All right, Farrah Pinnock. Farrah Pinnock, who just earned her PhD in chemical engineering. Not only do we have brawn, but we have brains here. Farrah with 142.5. Oh, that was simple. 142. That's a 17.5K PR. My goodness. All right, Aiden Pollock. Aiden with 145 on the bar. Okay, Aiden's best is 120 that he set at the Libertyville Classic, which was just back in February this year. So, a fresh face to the sport. Just come on, baby, keep pushing. There's a nice grind. There's a nice grind. Rookie showing how to grind. That's nice to see. All right, Wilka Goldstone. Wilka has 172.5 on the bar. All right.
Come on, Wilco, let's go.
Takes a big breath. Down. Oh, he fights. Oh, he gets right back into his pocket there and stands it up. 3 white lights. Very nice. All right. Jonah's taking another attempt at 180 here. On his second, as he walked it out, he was shaking his head, even though he came out comfortably. Something wasn't right. So let's see what's what. Come on now, Jonah. Come on now, young man. Don't walk it out until you're ready. All right. All right. This looks better. And nope, he doesn't have it. Good catch by the Spotters and Loaders. Good catch. That's too bad. All right. All right. All right. Lucas Baruti, 182.5, 400 pounds. 182. 402 and change through that. One of those big century barriers. First is 3, then is 4. Once you get 4, you want 5. But first, let's get 4. 177.5 is his previous PR. Come on now. Down and up. Fight, fight, fight. Oh, he just missed it. Just missed it. Got stuck at the sticking point. No shame in that. All right. Ellie Ferry. Ellie Ferry has 182.5 on the bar. This ties her PR. $402. Come on, Ellie. Come on now. Come on, Elle. Ellie and I train on the same day, so I get a chance to watch her go through her routine. Come on, Elle. Come on, Ellie. Come on, Ellie. Come on, Ellie. Come on, Ellie. That was a great call. That's where we want to see. That's what we want to see. All right, there we go. That's what we want to see. All right. Let it be Elle. I'm so proud of you. I love you. All right. Daniel Hanna, 200 kilos, pro 40. For you that are musically inclined, that would be the A above middle C. Oh, takes a big brace. Oh, come on, fight, fight, son, fight, son. Oh, what a fight! What a great grind! Oh, I hope they don't get him on his moving his feet because that was a great grind. 2-1, they got him on moving his feet. That's too bad. What a great grind! What a fight! That's as good a fight as we've seen. That was really, 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 really good. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. All right. Lindsay Faye. Lindsay Faye has 262. Do you know what 262 is? It's 578. All right. 262. Lindsay is sneaking up on a competition 600. Now, she took a run at 600 at the New York State Championships. And she just lost her foot pressure. Like I said, she has done all sorts of great things in training. She's strong physically. She's strong mentally. Come on, young lady. Stand up, Lance. Oh, she got stuck in the hole. Oh, no, right at the sticking point. Catch, though. That's a good catch. Oh, she worked so hard for this meet. That's okay, though. That's okay. We are now on to the B flight. Andres Legault. Andres has competed here before at the Gotham Classic. All right, so it's just a simple matter. Let's get that first lift in. Let's get on the board and get into the meet. Got some serious salad going on there. That's a great look. And 142 moves so smoothly. 314 moving really sweetly. All right. Andres looked nice. Now up with his brother Marcus. Marcus. Whereas Andres competed at the Gotham Classic, Marcus competed at the Mustache Mayhem 6. A little over a year and change. At that time, he opened with 130. Marcus is now opening at 150. Oh, that's very smooth. My goodness. All right, there we go. Mark Harrison joined the August body of 60-year-olds on May 14th. So happy birthday. Mark has been competing for longer than a number of these kids out here today. Have been alive. All right. Looking resplendent in blue from top to bottom. Comfortably takes out 160. Gets his command. Looks for his depth. Finds it nicely. And 3 white lights. 160. There we go. You're right there. All right, next up, Jordan Steiner. Jordan has 170 on the bar. 170 is 374, almost 375. Last time Jordan was here was in 2022.
No.
Okay. Smooth. You'll notice there are all sorts of different styles we're seeing here today. We'll see people with narrow stance squats and squatting very upright. You'll see other people who are squatting wide and have a little bit more forward lean going on. Again, it's all personal preference, anthropometry. Neither one is right or wrong. It's simply a matter of what is. All right, Jack Milkovich. 172 on the bar, 380. Taking his time to get that dialed in. It's very comfortable. Very nice opener. All right, next. Elijah has 175 on the bar. He opened up at the New York State Championships with 170. That's easy. That's easy. Very nice. Next up, Brian McNamara. Brian. .180 moves smoothly. All right, Sam McCall up next. Oh, sorry, Josh Hahn. My bad. Josh Hahn, 195 to open with. I do not have any data on Josh. But making 195 look easy. 3 white lights. All right, Sam McCall now is on the clock. Sam opening at 205. 451 and change. Again, thank you, spotters and loaders. Hayden. Move him over. Right, him. Move him. All right, Sam looking strong to open here. There's another one of those wide stance. Sam making that look easy. All right, Neil Wyman up next. Neil opening with a 212. We got 3 more. 468 looking smooth. Judges say 3 white lights. All right. Next up, Dylan Perlino. Dylan is another person who comes to us with a track and field background. He's a All-American discus thrower who's being handled by Maggie Fuentes, who's a track and field throwing coach at Damon College. Dylan. We're looking to see here. Let's see what the judges say. Looks smooth too. He's got depth. That's a depth issue. No more than that. Strength was there. It's just a question of give me another inch. All right, last lifter in the B flight is Michael Durant. Got 230 on the bar. 230 507. All right. Now, again, based on the data that I have in front of me, Michael hasn't competed since 2021. Oh, my goodness. Sink that stuff. 3 whites on to the top of the order. Michael Durant. That's
Second attempt, 180. Hardest.
yeah, the data that I've got on Michael is correct. So, all right. We have the brothers up next. First off is Andreas. 150 on the bar. Nice through the sticking point. Next up, Marcus. Marcus. 160. 160. No. Oh, he just powers right through it. No problems. All right. Next up, Mark Harrison, our Masters lifter. Mark does a lot of things. In addition to being a lifter, he's a teacher. And he's an avid cyclist. All right. Come on now, Mark. It's all about depth. All about depth. I like the way that. Oh, look at that. That was simple. Oh, my goodness. 170. Making 3 whites. Woo! That was better than this opener. That was better than the opener. That looked real good. Yeah. All right, Jordan Steiner. There we go. All right, Jordan. When you see Jordan under the bar, you don't have to worry about your dog. Jordan is a notorious dog picker-up and dog hugger. Look at that depth. Look at that depth. Jordan with 185 on the bar. Makes 407 with 3 white lights. Elijah. A little change in the order here. Elijah comes to us with 187.5 on the bar.
Right.
413. There you go. Nicely through the transition. All right, now we have Jack Milkovich at 190. Jack just checking the plates, make sure they're right. That's his command. The question will be on depth. 3 whites, though. Jack, very nice. All right, Brian McNamara, 192.5. 424 and change.
Come on. Let's go.
Yeah, that's nicely done. Brian is a sophomore in college, handling those weights very nicely. All right, Josh Hahn. Josh Hahn with 207 on the bar.
Two goes 7. Where is it? All right, now we're ready.
All right.
Blow it up. 457.
207 on the bar. 457. Excitable young man. Couldn't wait to get out under this weight. Gets his command. Nice. Oh. You're going to have to just wait just a touch longer. That could have gotten called for a jump, but Neil Wyman.
Bars. Let's go. Come on. Let's get out of here.
All right, Neil. 220 on the bar. 485. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nicely through the sticking point. 3 whites. All right, next up, Sam McCalla. Sam made 205 look like a walk in the park, so he's got 220 on the bar. 220, which we just saw before. 485.
All right, Sam. Come on.
Sam, big and strong. All business. Ah, there's nothing on the bar. There's nothing on the bar. All right. Yeah, I got to put something heavy on the bar. You got to put something heavy on the bar. That just looked too easy.
I hope so.
All right, here we go. Dylan Perlino. Now, Dylan is, after missing 225, he's moving to 230. It was a simple matter of depth. It's not a question of strength. My understanding is that Dylan has dropped some weight here. There we go. That should be good. Bites to the sticking point. Waits for his rack command. 2-1, good lift. Dylan is in the meet. Good for Dylan. All right, Michael Durant. 245. 245 is 540. That's a 10K PR. Done. All right, Mike Durant. Michael just looking very comfortable with 245 on the walkout. Oh, and he makes it through the transition point nicely. All right, that's 3 whites. We are back to the top of the order. Third attempts coming up. Here we go. Third attempts. All right, Andres. Third attempt, got 160 on the bar. It's been exceeding his previous PR by tons. This will be a 30K PR attempt. Down and up, son. Oh, good job. Way to fight. Way to not lose that. All right. 3 whites. What a great job. Like to see that. All right. Marcus Legault. Marcus inferring that he's a soccer fan because he tells us that he was around to see Zlatan Ibrahimovic's 500th goal.
Oh, now.
Zlatan. Often imitated, never duplicated. You're good. All right, come on now. Come on, Marcus. 170. Keep the family bragging rights. Oh, nope. Good catch. All right, good catch. All right, here we go. Mark Harrison. Now, Mark was back here with us at Mustache Mayhem 7 back in February, where he went 160, 170, 182. He opened at 160, and 170 looked better than 160. This is all about handling the motions of the moment. But for a man who's got a list of competitions under his belt as long as his, I don't think that's going to be a problem. It's depth, stand up. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Old man power. There we go. I hope we don't get a pull there. Yeah, just got to get those sleeves down a little bit. Just a set of stiff sleeves on the old boy there. Good job, Mark. All right, Jordan Steiner. Jordan's got 190 on the bar. It's 418. Big PR here. 12 and a half. Or 17 and a half KPR. Oh, look at this grind. Look at that grind. We have seen some excellent grinds today. Wow. 3 white lights. Wow. My goodness. Jordan just looked like he was buried there for a second and decided, no, I'm not. I'm going to fight my way through this. And he did. What a job. My goodness. Very strong. Very strong. All right, Elijah. $197.5. This is a 2.5 KPR attempt. Elijah holds the New York State squat record at 195. So this will be a 2.5 KPR when he hits it. He's feeling it though. Takes his air, sends down. Nope, that's not there today. Too bad. That's okay. Good effort. Spotters and loaders are doing an exceptional job today. All right, Brian McNamara. Brian McNamara, who is, in addition to being a college student, a professional musician. And that previously, at least for USAPL purposes, the only thing that he's competed in has been a bench-only meet back way back in 2012. The way he's manhandling this stuff, you wonder why he hasn't been on the platform before. A full platform meet. My goodness, that was nice. All right, Jack Milkovich. Jack Milkovich got 200 pounds on the bar. This is a 35 KPR attempt. Back where I come from in Cleveland, Ohio, there was a very famous wrestling family, the Milkoviches. All light to middleweight wrestlers. Jack could be a long lost cousin to these kids. All right, Jack. Come on, Jack. Oh, that wasn't even hard. Yeah. Did he? All right. Jack doing his thing. Jack, well done, Joe. Yeah, the crowd is loving it. He's got support here. He's got a good crew to support him. All right, Josh Hahn. Daedalus, Josh Hahn. 220, 485. All right. Twelve and a half jump from first to second. 12 and a half jump from second to third. How's he handle it? Oh, that was very easy. It's like he's just got. Oh, 2-1, no lift. Depth on the sides. No lift on the sides. That's too bad. Strength was not an issue. It was simply a matter of depth. That's unfortunate. Neil Wyman, 230 on the bar. 230 is 507. Wow. 230. Drops it. Oh, yeah, that's just, look at how strong that is. All right, Dylan Perlino. Dylan missed on a depth call opener. Fought through for 230. He's taken a 7.5K jump here.
Bar is no free.
All right. 230 is his PR. 237 will be a new one when he hits it. And it'll be a bigger PR because it'll be at a lighter weight. I think that's a depth call. 2-1. No, he gets it. Oh, my goodness. He gets it. Jim Dad has got a notorious penchant for red lighting people, so pay attention to what's on lifting cast, not to what I'm calling. All right, Sam McCalla. Sam made his second at 220 look like an opener.
Set it up. Set one up.
He's taking a big jump here. We threw the gauntlet down to him at the table here, said, put some weight on the bar. Come on now, Sam. Come on, Sam. Oh, yeah, there it is. It wasn't hard. It wasn't hard. It wasn't hard. It just wasn't hard. All right. Mike Durant, the last lifter in the B flight. 252 on the bar, 556 and change. All right. Michael Durant.
Oh, my goodness.
Now, Mike hasn't been, again, on the competition platform that we can see since 2021. So here he is coming back. 235 is his previous PR back in 2021. Here we are at 2024 with 252.5 on the bar. Sinks it. And it wasn't hard. That was as good a, technically good a lift as you're going to see today. That was well done. All right. We are going to take a 10-minute break. And we will come back for the bench portion. 10-minute break. So go get yourself a fresh coffee, hit the men's room, whatever you need to do, but come back at 10:18, and we will start the bench portion of the Barrel and Brine Classic 4. All righty, we are just about a minute and change away from starting the bench portion of the meet. Bench portion of the meet. 3 lifts. It's a little bit more technical than the squat. The lifter has to wait to receive a start command. They also have to wait to receive a press command. And they need to wait to receive a rack command. Missing any one of those will get you a red light. Additionally, your feet need to stay glued to the floor and your butt needs to stay on the bench. If you can see the power bar, there's a little ring to the outside. Your index finger can't go outside that ring, but your hands can be as close to the center of the bar as you want them, just can't go out any wider than that power ring. And there are 3 judges. Each one is looking for a different aspect of the lift to make sure that it qualifies as a good lift. We are back to the top of the A-flight order. So that means Peggy Miskey will be leading us off when Kate gives the command. All right. Aiden. Sorry, I didn't mean to blow out your speakers if I did. All right. You can receive a handoff. You don't need to, but it's available to you if you want it. So, Peggy Miskey, opening with 35 in the bar. Smoothly handled. Peggy opens up with 3 white lights. Well, I called it 3 white lights. We're still waiting for technical confirmation. All right, you'll notice that one of the loaders is bringing foot blocks. That is for the more vertically challenged of our lifters. In this case, that would be Lynn Maria Ronica, Lynn Maria Ronica. If you look at the USAPL lifter database, she's in there 3 different times. Remember, Lynn's most recent competition was the Arnold. And it takes your hand off. Yes, indeedy. Okay. So Lynn's opener was good. Next up, Rachel Hassall. Rachel making her come back to the platform, starting off with a great, strong squat session. Oh, just manhandles the bench out of the uprights. All right. 65 was an opener, and it looked good. We are having a technical difficulty with our tablets, so we are going to hand signals. So if you're watching this on Lifting Cast, you're not going to see reds and whites and whatnot. So you're going to have to depend on the old Gym Dad here to let you know what is taking place. All right. Ellie Ferry up next. Ellie. Opened up her squat session with 182, which tied her personal best, but she's did that today at about 7.5K lower body weight. So that's a big time PR for her. Ellie making it happen. Oh, yes. Okay. There we go, Ellie. 72.5. All right. Good lift. 3 thumbs up. All right. Farrah Pinnock, who has 72.5 on the bar. She's got a 75 kpr on the books that she set just about a year ago here at the Powerful Women's Classic. Had a chance to chat with Farrah in between sessions here. Again, I tip my cap to the fact that having just earned her PhD in chemical engineering, that in addition to all the work she had to do to do her defense, she's been training well enough to be putting up the numbers she's putting up. That is just strong in mind and body. And by the way, she got her PhD from Cornell. Oh, that was very simple. I think Farrah's going to throw up another PR here. No lip. Oh, she jumped the rack command. Ah, okay. Well, there you go. All right. Mercy Benjo. Mercy tells us that she enjoys being a DJ. And she will perform that function at any number of different venues and events. Mercy has 75 on the bar. She has a personal best of 80. All right. To get the press command, you need to evidence a still bar on the chest. So if you see that the command is being given in either quicker or slower than normally you would think, it's simply because the head judge is waiting to see full control of that bar in the chest. All right, next up, Aiden Pollock. Aiden's got 85 on the bar. That's 187. And that's just off of his bench PR. There, see how he brings that bar down under control. That shows it motionless in the chest, and boom, off they go. All right, looks like we're going to be back in normal judge mode. You should see your whites and reds on the board if you're on Lifting Cast. And if you're watching on YouTube, you will also see the whites and reds above the lifter's name when they complete the lift. All right, Ms. Faye up for her first attempt on the bench. Lindsay has made it her mission in life, this training block, to develop a bench. 97.5 to open, and it moved very nicely. All right. Daniel Hanna. Daniel got 97.5 on the bar. Daniel. You can see he's taking his grip out as wide as is permissible by the rules. Index fingers out to the ring. Oh, he better get. We've got it up and down. We're going to get at least one red light there. But he got it. All right, Lucas Baruti. Lucas with 102.5. 102.5 is 226. That would be 2 plates and change. If you're doing freedom units. Always nice to be able to say, I got a 2-plate bench. So Lucas is going to open up with a 2-plate bench. He's got a PR on the books already of 110. Yeah, it's a nice opener. All right. All right, Wilka Goldstone. Wilka. Fun fact to know and tell, Wilka was born in Peru. Wilka letting Gunther know exactly how he wants to receive his handoff. $110 on the bar. 242. Three red. Wilka jump the start command. All right, Jonah. 112.5. 112.5. 248. Three white lights for Jonah. And we go back to the top of the order. Ms. Miski, Peggy Miski. Peggy, 40K on the bar. Peggy has a PR that she set back in 2021 of 42.5. So, she's been equaling that 42.5 through her most recent meets. Let's see how her training's been going here. Oh, that looks snappy. That looks snappy. Maybe Peggy's going to go for a PR here today. 42 in it. Oh, yeah. 2.5. All right. Lynn Aronica. Lynn coming out. What do you mean black? All right. Rach coming out. Rach on the comeback trail with 70K on the bar, 154. Oh, that's mom strength right there. That's mom strength. Yeah. Holy cow. All right, Farrah Pennick. Farrah Pennick. She's got 75 in the bar, which is her PR attempt. Farrah got red lit at 72 and a half, but it wasn't on strength. She just jumped to rack command. Like I said, this lift, so many things you can just forget to do correctly. There we go. There we go. That should be 3 white lights, and it is. All right, Farrah's in the meet. I say Farrah's in the meet. I say a person's in the meet when they get a lift in that qualifies in each one of the disciplines. In order to get a qualifying total for a meet, you need to be able to perform at least one lift in each of the disciplines. So it is possible to squat and deadlift, but miss on the bench, which would take you out of the competition. All right, Ellie Ferry with 77 and a half on the bar. Ellie's got a PR of 80 on the books. Remember now, Ellie's doing this as a lower body weight. Come on, Ellie! All right, 77. Mercy Benjo. Mercy's got 80 on the bar. 80 is her PR. So this puts her in position for a run at a PR attempt on her third. Assuming that this goes well, which it should, based on how her first moved. Oh, yeah, that's smooth. There's at least 2.5 in there. There might be 5. All right, Aiden Pollock, 92 and a half. 92 and a half. 204, let's call it. Round it up. 204. Aiden's just throwing up PRs here. Again, this is Aiden's second meet on the books. Aiden traveled here today from Athens, PA. And you'd have to be an aficionado of geography to know where Athens, PA is. Oh, he just fights through that sticking point nicely. Athens is just south of the New York state line. And it's basically between Horseheads and Binghamton. But like I said, just off the New York state line. Bars loaded for Lindsay Fay. Lindsay Fay, who I had to push and drive to these bench PRs that she's receiving. Cost me my shoulders during the winter. But I take all the credit for her having made the breakthrough on her bench. Yeah, there it is, 105. That ties her PR. She's setting herself up for a. So it's a question of what Carly puts on the bar, 2.5 or 5. I'm calling for 5s. Carly's calling for 2.5. Can't gainsay my coach. 2.5 she's going to go for. Lucas Barudi on the bench, 107.5. This is 2.5K under his PR. And it's a good lift, 3 white lights. Okay, Daniel Hanna. Daniel Hanna's got 107.5 on the bar. Daniel out there getting chalked up. 30 seconds to work with. Plenty of time. Again, all he's got to do is receive his start command before the clock winds down to 0. So, stay within yourself. Nope. Pick him up. No good. No lift. All sorts of things went wrong there. All right, Wilka Goldstone. Wilka got red lit at 110. Just forgot his commands. Like I said, if there any time you're going to miss a command, you're generally going to find that happening in the bench. $112.5. All right, let's see what they say. Is he in the meet? 4. We're good. We're good. 3 white lights. All right, Jonah Lamb. 115. All right. Now Jonah opened with his PR, taking a 2.5K jump here. Jonah is a athlete who comes to us from the gridiron. He's a member of a team that was 3 times New York State football champions. Three white lights. Your arms can shake as much as they want, just as long as you lock those elbows out. All right, here we go. Peggy Miskey, 3rd attempt, Peggy Miskey, 42.5. She looked smooth at 40, but coach is calling 42. He's saving 45 for nationals. Peggy's training path and mine sometimes cross, but generally she's lifting earlier in the day than I am. So I don't get a chance to see That's a good call by Carly. That's a good call. 3 white lights. All right, Peggy Miskey. Keep showing old lady strength there. Lynn Marie Aronica. Lynn. The Lynn of many names in the USAPL database. All right.
Good times.
57.5. She set at the Barbell and Brine 3. So a year ago, she set a PR on the bench. She's back this year to deliver another PR. Go on, Lynn! Go on, Lynn! Ah! Damn. It is there. It is there. It is there. She's not happy about it, but it is there. She's a competitor. She does not like to miss a lift. She will have that come nationals. All right. The comeback kid, Rachel Hassal. Rachel, who is a native Western New Yorker, went to California, back to New York City. Go, Rach! There we go. 75. That's okay. That's how you come back. Rebuild your total. Showing off that mom strength. All right, Ellie Ferry. Ellie with 80K on the bar. Ellie. Now this will tie her PR. But again, she's doing this at a body weight that's 7K lower than her previous. Ellie and I bench on the same day. I've gotten a chance to spot her on this, and I've stepped on her curls more than once or twice. And for that, I apologize. Come on, Ellie. Go, Ellie! Go, Ellie! Go, Ellie! There it, girl. Yeah. All right. All right. Farrah Pennick. She's got 80 on the bar. Now, 75 was her PR previously. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say, as long as she remembers her commands, that 80 is a lock. 80 is a lock. Come on, Farrah! Blows it up. Better living through chemistry. There we go. Mercy Benjo. All right, Mercy. It's got 82 and a half. 2.5 KPR attempt. Now, Mercy competed back in the end of March this year, and she's just on a roll here. PR after PR. All right, next up, Aiden Pollock. Aiden, 97 and a half. 215. 215. Big time PR here. Aiden Pollock from North Central PA. Beneficiaries of the Marcellus Shale. Down, up. Come on, son. Come on, son. Come on, son. Drive. Oh, it comes down. He came down. That's too bad. Just got stuck at transition. We have seen some great grinds today. First good grind in the bench. And that's the way it should be when we're into our thirds. You don't want to see grinds on your second, and certainly not on your first. If you got a grind in your first, something went wrong. Daniel Hanna. Daniel missed 107. The lifter has his option of taking the same weight again or going up by 2.5, but he can't go backwards. So, Daniel is shooing the handoff. Comes out, looks strong. Let's see, he gets himself set. That looks better. Nah, he just got stuck in the chest. The elbows went out, and you're dead. 3 reds. All right, Miss Lindsay Fay. 110 on the bar. I do get the call. I do get the call. Up by 5K. I thought he was only going 2.5, but he's going 5. Miss Fay. Miss Fay fighting to be the strongest bencher in the family. Mr. Fay just giving me the stink eye here. Lindsay takes it down. Go, Lindsay! Yeah, it is. Yeah. There we go. That's a 5K PR. Yeah, there she is. Lindsay's letting her coach know she wanted to go higher. Oh, and Mrs. Smith is getting in on the action too. All right. Lucas Baruti. Lucas, 112.5 says, get out of here. Don't want a handoff. I got it. 112. 248. Call it 250 just for the roundness of the number. Come on, Lucas. Go, baby, go, baby. Oh, it's too bad. It's there till it's not. All right, good effort. Wilka coming up with 117.5 on the bar. Missed at 110 on a technicality. Hit 112 smoothly. 117 for a third attempt. 117, 259. Again, just a pound off of 260. For those of you who count in imperial. Gets his hand off, takes it down. It's not going down yet. Okay, go. Shakes his head. Spotters grab it. That's okay. All right, Jonah Lamb. Jonah Lamb has a PR of 112.5, which he equaled on his opener. 115 to beat it on his second. Looking for a 5K PR when he hits this. 117.5. 259. 259 for Jonah Lamb. 5K PR attempt. Down. We're going to see Yeah, 2-1. I thought he might get one red light there. But 2-1, that's all you need. All right, we are into the B flight. Leading us off on the B flight is Andres Legault. All right, taking the handoff for his first attempt. 72.5. And that's a 7.5 kpr on an opener. That's what happens when you start to grow as a youngster. The gains just magically appear. All right, brother Marcus. Marcus coming up with an opener of 100. His previous PR was 92.5.
Marcus.
Marcus, 100, takes the handoff. Down. Oh, yeah. Bragging rights in the Legault family. Brian McNamara. Brian McNamara. All right. 112.5. Now, we do have some data on Brian here because he did a bench only meet way back in 2012. And he's got a PR of 127. So let's see how this looks. I'm thinking that the Brian McNamara that's in the USAPL lifting database and the Brian McNamara that's showing up here today are two different people. Because if Brian is a sophomore in college, that would have made him like 12 years old, benching 127, which would make him probably the strongest 12-year-old in the world. So, this is Brian's first meet. All is good. Elijah. I want to say it's TG, but I'm probably butchering it. But I'm going to go with it anyway. 122.5 to open. 127 is his PR. Elijah. 122 looks comfortable. 3 white lights. Josh Hahn up next. All righty, Mr. Hahn is opening up with a stout 127, 281. See, he's listed here. Josh is a teen 3 lifter, which means he's in the 18 to 19-year-old category at 90 kilograms. Oh, no, this is not good. Hopefully that's just a technical thing. The strength was there almost to lockout. Maybe he got lightheaded. That can happen. That bar came back at him pretty quickly, so I'm going to go with say he got lightheaded there because he was a little red in the face. So his bracing might have been not quite on point. At any rate, we are on to our next competitor, Jordan Steiner, 127.5. Again, 281. That's up 2.5 kpr to open. All right. Our Masters competitor, Mark Harrison. Mark opened it at 127. All right. Mark must be feeling a little bit better these days because his last couple of meets that he's been with us here at Mustache. He's opened up a little bit lower. And I'd say he's back, boys and girls. He's back. You can't keep an old man down. All righty, Sam McCalla. Sam, who showed us a lot of strength in the squat. Coming to us here at 135 at the bench to open. He's got a PR of 165. I expect Sam to just blow this one up based on what I'm looking at. And he did. All right, Jack Milkovich. 135 on the bar. 297. Just a plate underneath the magical 300-pound barrier. Jack Milkovich, 135 to open. 145 of his PR. Again, this is Jack's second meet. So he's still finding his way around the platform. Oh, yeah, that was nice. And the cheering section, which is directly behind me to my right, erupts in cheers and huzzas for their champion. All right, Michael Durant. Michael Durant. Mikey's got a cheering section off to my left here. Mike's opening at 140. By the way, the head does not need to stay on the bench, just so that you're aware of that. All right, Neil Wyman. Neil, 140 on the bar. 308. Open it at 308 with no handoff. Spotters are on point. Down, up. It moved. A little slower than you might like to see a first one move, but he got his. All right, Dylan Perlino. Dylan Perlino, the All-American discus thrower. Coming into this meet at a substantially lower body weight. Opening up with his PR that he set back at the Rookie Showcase in December of 2023. Baggy Fuentes calling his numbers. And he moves it up. All right. Back to the top. Second attempts. The family Legault leads off. Andreas to lead off. Andreas with 80 on the bar. Everything from here on out to PR. Everything from here on out to PR. Nice. Down under control and up. Yeah, and there's another 2.5, maybe 5 in there. Nice second attempt. Nicely called second attempt. Brother Marcus. Marcus has got 105 on the bar. And again, he is always in PR territory here. Gets his hand off. Rocking the orange and black A7. Now, on that one, there might be another 5 in there. Next up, Brian McNamara. Brian McNamara.
Brian, I'm here.
Brian. Going to throw 120 up. Brian going to look to throw 264 in the air. It's a reasonable second. 3 white lights. Josh Hahn. Now, Josh missed 127. Josh actually moved the bar really well off the chest. You just short of lockout, and it came right back down as fast as it went up. I'm thinking that he got a little lightheaded. It sure didn't look like a strength thing. So, let's see if he can correct whatever it was that ailed him on his first attempt. Strong out of the rack. Strong to the chest. There it is. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was. He just got a little lightheaded. Well done. He's Elijah Teague. 127.5 on the bar. This ties. This ties his PR, which is also a New York State Raw Teen 1 record, which he set back at the New York State Championships this past March. Down. Gets it. It's just a question. I think he hit the rack on one side, so that should be red. Yeah, there's just that one red on that one side. But he didn't let the bar go down on that right-hand side. Doesn't matter. Doesn't have to go up all at the same time. Just as long as the bar doesn't go back down during the course of the lift, it's a good lift. But you can't wreck on the rack itself, which happened on this left-hand side. The stronger arm of the two when he hit it on the upstroke. Here's Mark. Oh, come on, Mark. Come on, Mark. Oh. Oh, what a Mark. All right. Yay. All right, Jordan Steiner, 135 on the bar. Jordan opened up with a PR. So when he hits this one, that'll be a new PR by 10K over his old PR. Down under control. Back up again. Oh, yes, very strong. All right, Jack Milkovich. Jack Milkovich, 142. Okay. His PR is 145. So, Gunther know how he wants to receive the bar on the handoff. $135 moved very nicely, as an opener should. If 142 moves fast, down, up. Oh, yeah. I think 147 is where he should go. Neil Wyman. Daedalus Neil. Second was a little slow. Or his first was a little slow for an opener, but not a struggle. Let's see how 145 moves. Down. It looked like the same stroke, so it's just the way he benches. All right, Sam McCullough. Sam had 135 on the bar. Sam is going to 145 on the bar.
Right, Stan, let's go.
135, 145, 155 is where he looks like he's going, but chest up. Very strong. Sam McCullough, the lifting nurse. Sam is an RN out in the real world. Michael Durant. All right, Mike Durant's got 150 on the bar, 150, 330. His PR from back in 2021 is 157. I think he's going to take a run at 157. All right, Dylan Perlino. Dylan Perlino. $162.5 on the bar, 358 and change. Now, again, he opened with a PR, but keep in mind, he is operating at a significantly lower body weight today. Get those there. Yep, that's a good lift. 3 white lights. Strong, strong, strong. All right, we are back to the top of the order for thirds. And Andres Legault is going to throw 85 on the bar. 187. It's a 20 kpr on the day. 20 kpr on the day. Let's see, mom and dad off to my left here. Getting the phone cam on them. Come on, Andres! Come on, son! There you go. Well done. That's a great third attempt. Well called. All right, Marcus got 107 on the bar. It's a 15 kpr attempt on the day. 92 previously. 107 at this moment. 105 moved pretty darn well. Come on, son. Oh yeah, that's a well called number. Well called number. Mr. McNamara. Oh, it's still going up. It's still going up. Nope, he called it off. That's all right. Good effort. All right, Elijah Tej. 130 on the bar. That's a 2.5 kpr. This will set a new New York State record in his age group at his weight class. 15-year-old Elijah Tej. Digs himself into the platform, builds himself a base to work off of. Spotters on point. Down. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Oh, no, it went down. That's too bad. That's a good grind. That's a good grind. All right, Mark Harrison took a run at 132 previously. It was there till it wasn't. He's doing it again. Now, at Mustache Mayhem 7 back in February, he did hit 135. Previously in October of 2023, he hit 127. Come on now, Mark. There. Oh, it was right there till it wasn't. It got up and then it went down. She's saving it for the deadlifts. All right. Josh Hahn, 135. All right. Mr. Hahn had a little bit of trouble at 127. Came back and hit 127 for a second smoothly. So we're going to take a run at 135. Keep his breathing under control, bracing under control. Oh, good job. Oh, good job. Good job. That's a great job. 2-1, good lift. I like it. Shoe might have called him on a little up and down on the right-hand side here, but I'm impressed with that effort. All right, Jordan Steiner. Jordan with 140 on the bar. He's been in PR territory all day long here. No reason to think that this one's not going to go as well. Under control, down. There's no drive to get that up off there. That's a heavy weight. Nice effort. All right, Neil Wyman. We have 5 lifters left in the B flight. All right. Come on, Neil. This is going to be a fight. Not that much of a fight. Well done. Well chosen number. Way to be Neil. 147. So tune it. It's Jack Milkovich. Jack. 142.5 for a second. Moved nicely. 145 is his PR. Going after 150. I'm thinking that 147 might be the call. But you didn't come all this way to lay up now. Come on, Jack. Oh, he blows it up. Oh, he blows it up. Yeah. That's a great job. That's a great job. All right, Sam McCullough. Sam, 152.5. Sam has a PR of 165 that he set back in November of 2023 at the Virginia State Championships. Thinking that maybe something's been going on with his training that has him a little off his feed. But he's been looking really comfortable with the bar in his hands. So down. Yeah, that's well done. That's a good number. It's a good number. 150, 152.5. That's okay. All right, Michael Durant. Michael Durant, 157. Again, based on what I have in front of me from the USAPL database, this 157 will tie his PR that he set back in October of 2021. Welcome back to the platform, Michael. It's lovely. Lovely. All right. Last lifter in the B flight here, Dylan Perlino. Dylan is going to take a run at 167. Dylan's taking a one. Now, Dylan's in the 100K category, which means he's 100K or between that and 90. At his previous meet, he weighed 107. So he's given up at minimum 15 pounds on the bench where every pound counts. And he's going for a 10K PR. Nope, not there today. That's still really good work. He still put up PRs at a 15-pound, at least, lower body weight. Good for him. So that's the end of the bench. We will be back in 10-minute break. So at 11:33, come on back for the deadlift portion. That's when the fun starts, when the bar hits the floor. All righty, we've got about a minute and 30 seconds before we start the deadlift portion of the Barrel and Brine Summer Classic. Not a whole lot of moving parts here in this one. You simply grab the bar, stand up with it, shoulders behind the bar, wait for the down command, control the bar to the floor, and that's a good lift. You can pull with your feet out wide, sumo stance, or you can stand in a conventional stance as God intended. You can use a double overhand grip. You can use a mixed grip. You can hook it. Again, just as long as you can pick it up, get your shoulders behind the bar, and put it back on the floor without losing your grip. That's a good lift. Okay, we are getting the call. Spotters and loaders to your places. Once again, doing the photography here today are Kevin and Sarah Drury, who travel the country putting up some absolutely outstanding stills and videos of meets. All right, here we go. First up, A flight, the baby doc, Lynn Marie Aronica. Here we go. Got her Bill socks on, the Zubaz special. Centering herself. .107 on the bar. 107. 107. Lynn opening at 107. My goodness. Again. Lynn's got a personal best of 125. So, next up, Rachel. Oh, we lost our order here because they went right to Rachel, but we're having Peggy Miskey pull right here. She got 115 on the bar. And that's right around where Peggy usually operates. All right, now we have Rachel. Rachel returning to the scene of the crime. Rachel returning to Western New York, where she terrorized this community for so many years. Rachel holds the distinction of having competed her last two meets, either finding out or knowing that she was pregnant at each competition. She's here to tell us today, though, that she is not. So what she is demonstrating is mom strength, because she's got two beautiful children. All right, Farrah Pinnock. Farrah, who tells us that the Waffle House is the epitome of fine dining. Talk about better living through chemistry. Farrah Pinnock with 135 on the bar. Her PR is 147.5. So, all right, there we go. 3 whites for Farrah. Again, all these openers should be something you can hit for an easy triple. Next up, Aiden Pollock, 140 on the bar. 140, 308. So Aiden is opening up with a PR attempt here. Again, this is only his second meet, so he's handling himself pretty darn well. All right, Mercy Benjo. Mercy. Mercy wants it to be known that she's been everywhere. Like Johnny Cash, she's been to 10 different countries so far in her very young life. Cue up, I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Mercy opening with 145. And her PR is 157.5. And 145 is a little heavier than she generally opens up with, so I think she's going to make a run at a PR. Next up, Lucas Baruti. Lucas Baruti, 165. Lucas is a dirt bike rider. I don't see any signs of broken bones. So, $165. And there's that first double overhand and a hook grip. 165. There we go. I thought so. Carly's letting Lucas know that those socks need to be up a little bit right below the knee. The reason for that is we don't want to leave any DNA on the bar. All right, Ellie Ferry. Ellie Ferry. Ellie, open it at 170. There you go, young lady. I always have my eye on Ellie's deadlifts. Lift like Wonder Woman. There we go. That's just like the gym. Yes, indeed. Shona Lamb. Shona Lamb up next. Shona. She's got a 182.5. PR in the books already. He's opening up at 180. Jonah tells us that he only wears Birkenstocks, but I see he's lifting it in Notorious. Are those Notorious lifts? They might be. So, where are the Birkenstocks to lift in? Oh, it doesn't matter how hard you let that bar get down on the ground, just as long as your hands remain on the bar, in control of the bar. Next up, Wilka Goldstone. Wilka Goldstone. Wilka Goldstone, born in Peru. It would only be fitting if he lived in Chile, but I don't know where he lives. but I do know that he lifts right here on this platform today. And he looked really good doing it. 185. All right. Young Lindsay Fay. Multi-sport athlete, golfer, basketball player, power lifter extraordinaire. Makes short work of 190. Makes short work of 190. Lindsay's been working on her technique. During her training, she's been mixing in a little bit of the conventional pulling, though she is a sumo puller. All right. Daniel Hanna, last person to lift into the A flight, first attempts. 200K on the bar. 40. All right. 3 white lights. All right. We are back to the top of the order. That's what I heard him say. All right. Yeah. All right. Second attempt. Baby Doc. Baby Doc's got a 125 personal best. Come on, Lynn. $117.5. All right. The question is, does she go 127? Does she go for a 10K PR or 10K jump? Let's see what Carly puts on there. We'll find out momentarily. All right, Ms. Miskey, Peggy Miskey. We didn't see it the first time, but we're going to see it now. The Miskey Hop. I'm calling it right here. There it is, the Miskey Hop. Peggy Miskey with 127 on the bar, a 142 PR. There you go, Peggy. That looks strong, Peg. I like that. That's a good pull. 3 whites from the Miskey. Rachel Hassall. Rach, 137.5. Now she's got a PR on the books of 152.5. So let's see. Let's see what Rachel's got here. Rachel's got a lot of fight in her. Oh, goodness gracious. Yes, that's strong. That looks really good. 137. Geez, I don't know. What are you going to do? What's a mom going to do? Go deep, Rach. Go deep. All right, Aiden. Aiden handles 150 really nicely. So Aiden's just playing with house money here today. All right, Farrah Pinnock. Farrah looking to set a PR here on her second attempt. She pulls 150. It's a 2.5K PR. Come on, Farah. Oh, that was better than her first. That was better than your first. She's killing it. Farah is killing it. She is a doctor of deadlift. All right, Mercy Benjo. Mercy, 152.5. All right, Mercy is 5K underneath her PR. Again, Mercy, as I said way back in the beginning, comes to us from a track and field background. So she's got some fast twitch in her. I expect this to just blast off the floor. And not disappointed. That's a great pull. All right, 152. I think she's got to go 162 at least. Where are you going, Merce? 162, 165.
170.
All right, Lucas Baruti. His PR is 185. It's got 172 on here right now. So, come on now, Lucas. Oh, that looks snappy. That looks snappy. Ellie Ferry. Ellie Ferry. Ellie Ferry. Breathe, Ellie. Breathe. All right. Ellie's got 185 on the bar. Coach believes in large jumps. So 170 to 185, 185 to 200. Come on now, El. Trust your training, kid. Trust your training. Come on now. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Wow. Wow. Ellie's not messing around today. All right. The call has been made for 200. Yeah, Ellie. Shona. Shona is pulling 190 here. Jonah's giving us the shimmy shake on all of his lifts, but he gets it done. All right, Wilka Goldstone. Wilka, 195 on the bar. Would you stop with that shit? Yeah, yes. Lift and chest. Solid for Wilka. All right, Miss Faye. Miss Faye cheesing it up with the coach while she's in the on-deck circle. All right, Lens, 205. Lens had a little sushi last night. Might have been carrying a little bit too much salt. All right. Three weights. All right, then Daniel jumping from 200 to 230. All right, this is a 30K jump between opener and second attempts.
Dirty on the bar.
230 507. All right.
Oh.
Sort of a wider stance conventional. Oh, all right. All right. I guess so. All right. All right. Gotta say, I was a little concerned, but I don't know why. All right. Here we go. This is it. Third attempt, flight A. Lynn Radica, 125 on the bar. Come on, Lynn. 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 Lock it out. There you go. Shoulders behind the bar. That's a good lift. Yes. 3 white lights. Again, that ties her PR. She is setting herself up for a nice run at Nationals. Miss Miskey. Miss Miskey. Bringing out the Miskey hop. She steps to the bar. Yes, there it is. She's ready to go. 135 on the bar. Come on, Peg. Come on. Oh, not there today. That's all right, though. All right. Rachel, 150. Rachel, who's on the comeback trail after not competing for 4 years. Putting in 150 on the bar. 152 she did back at Mustache Mayhem. Back at Maggie's gym. But she's going to pull 150 right now. Come on, Rach. Come on, Rach. Come on, Rach. Come on, Rach. Oh, my goodness. Look at you go. Look at you go. Woo. Yeah. Well, so, way to be there, kid. Mercy decides to go with 160. I thought she had 162, maybe 165, but she's going to chip her deadlift here. She's going from 157.5 to 160. That second attempt was so snappy. Just stay with it there, Merce. Come on, Merce. Come on, Merce. Get it up over the knees. There it is. Once you get it over the knees, you're all there. She knew herself better than I did. That was a perfect call. 160 was just right. 2.5 kpr. That's a lovely, lovely lift. Way to fight getting that off the floor. Gravity at times is a bitch. All right, Aiden Pollock. Aiden with 162. 358. His previous PR is 303, so this youngster's having himself a day. Come on, son. Come on, son. Lift it. Come on, son. Oh, we're going to have to watch those knees and see if we get a ramp there. Let's hope not. Oh, you got away with that. All right. All right. All right. You got a little sauce going on there. All right. Farrah Pinnock. Farrah with 165. This. 17.5 kpr. Dr. Pinnock! Paging Dr. Pinnock! Come on now. Break those covalent bonds. Oh, good Lord. Oh, she just killed it. Farrah Pinnock. Yes. Farrah Pinnock. Katie, I got 1 million of them. All right, Lucas Baruti. Lucas. A 14, 15-year-old young man pulling 187. 413. Lucas looking to pull a 2.5 kpr here. Don't stop. Don't stop. Just grab it and go. Hook it up. Let's go, son. Go, go, go. There you go. Yeah, well done. That's a 2.5 kpr. Come on now. Come on now. Ellie, breathe. 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 Hey, all right. I think I want this as much as she does, if not more. Like I said, I'm with her every training day. She has worked so hard for this lift, so hard for this moment. Lift like Wonder Woman, Ellie. Come on now, don't quit. Don't quit. Don't quit. Don't quit. Don't quit. Don't. Oh, it just, oh. That's still a great effort. Ellie came in today at a lower body weight by about 10 pounds, and she's had a great day. She's had a great day. We're going to get that deadlift, Ellie. We're going to do it. It's going to happen. All right, Jonah Lamb. Jonah got 200 on the bar. Foudy. Come on. Make it happen. Oh, yeah, that's just willing the bar up. That's just willing the bar up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's an excited young man. All right. All right, Wilka. 210 on the bar. 210. 463. Hook grip. And it's just a question whether he gets an up and down off the floor there at the start. Oh, he lets go of the bar too. Oh, no. 2 for 1. 2 for 1. Good lift. He got away with it. Sometimes the gods smile on you. Lindsay Faye. Lindsay Faye. Lindsay Faye. Lindsay, another one of Team Stash that I stick around and support on training days. Come on, Linz. Center. Come on now. There it is. There it is, Lindsay. There it is. There it is. There it is. There she does it. 2:15. All right. 2:15. There we go. That 2:15 ties her PR. She did miss that at the New York State Championships. She had set that at Raw Nats back in Memphis. That's just fine. That's just fine. Lindsay's got big things in front of her. She's going to do big things at Raw Nats. Just you wait and see. All right. Daniel going 240, 230, moved like butter. It was so smooth. Come on, Daniel. Come on, young man. Don't overthink it. Just go and do it. Come on now. All right. Oh, that's a ramp. Oh, I don't like that. He's going to get called on that, I think. Yeah, he got called on a ramp. Ramp up and down. Doesn't matter. That's too bad. I think he waited too long in the down position. That's just me, though. All right. That's the end of the A flight. We are now into the B flight. And in a change of order, we've got Marcus Legault going first. 175. So 20 KPR. And that just came up like there was nothing in the bar. And wow! We have lots of changes in the order here. We have Jack Milkovich at 177. Now, Jack does have a PR of 215. No, nothing wrong with opening up light. Nothing wrong with opening up light. All right, Mr. McNamara. Front. 400 pounds. 402. Smoothly lifted. There we go. All right. Josh Hahn. Josh Hahn, 185. 407. Nice and easy opener. Now we come to the other Legault. Andres. 185. Opening up with a 15 KPR. Hooking it up. Standing it up. Well done. All right. Masters lifter Mark Harrison. Masters lifter Mark Harrison opening up with 200 on the bar. All right, this is generally where Mark opens up. Let's see how he's feeling. How much is the day taken out of him? How much is the day taken out of him? Nothing. Hasn't taken out anything. Yes, sir. All right. We have Elijah. Elijah's coming in here at 2:02 and a half. 2:07 is his PR, which he set just a month and a half ago. So Elijah's riding the crest of a wave here. It's a nice opener. Comfortable. Jordan Steiner, 2:12 and a half. Jordan. Opening up with a 10K PR. Opening up with a 10K PR attempt, 2:12, 468. Centers himself. Conventional over under. Easy peasy. All right. Next up, Sam McCullough. Sam tells us that he likes to eat and dance in the shower. Now, I say that because there's no Oxford comma there. I've got to assume that he means he loves to eat, comma, and dance in the shower. Although eating and dancing in the shower might be his jam. We'll have to ask after the meet. Opening it with a 2:15. And that just flies off the floor. Now, this is very interesting, is he's got a PR of 287. So I expect all right, Dylan Perlino, 235. Big deal. It's got that explosive strength. All right, that'll do it. 235. 512 coming up off the floor. All right, Neil Wyman. Neil, 240. 529 and change. Easy. All right, Maggie, you can stand up and face the camera. We can see that. All right, last lifter. Mike Durant opening with 280. Michael, previously back in 2021, set a PR of 300. 300. 661. Yeah, that was easy. Yeah, that was easy. Yeah, that was easy. That was easy. All righty, we're back to the top of the order for second attempts. Lots of these people have already PR'd and will continue to. Others are setting themselves up to PR. Everybody is in the meet. Everybody will get a total today. And that's a beautiful thing. People have trained for months. 190 looked really smart, really smooth for Marcus. Yeah, people invested a lot of time and effort into getting themselves in a position to step on the platform. So today is a celebration of all that hard work. And they are to be commended for that. Brian McNamara showing 192.5. 424. Come on. There we go. Sumo tends to be a little slower off the floor, but once it gets going, it's gone. All righty. Josh Hahn, 195, 429. Young Josh Hahn. Yep. Yep. All righty, Jack Milkovich, also at 195 or 430. Here we go, Jack. 195. All right, we got Andreas Lugo coming up next. Andreas is going to 200. 440. Easy peasy. Bang. Follows that bar right to the floor through right lights. All right. Masters lifter Mark Harrison. This is Gainsborough's Blue Boy all grown up. Bars loaded for the Blue Man crew. Let's go, baby. Roll it, Indian. Pull it up, son. There it is. Stout. Very stout. 210. 210. 210 is right in the pocket for him. 210 is right in the pocket. All right, Elijah Teague. Elijah. 212 on the bar. 207 is his PR, so this is a new PR when he hits it. It's a new New York State record when he hits it. 15 years old. It's only his third meet, and he's just lighting the world on fire here in New York State. There we go. 3 white lights. Jordan Steiner. Jordan Steiner. 222. 10K PR attempt coming up here. 222.5. 490. 490. Do not walk back this way. Don't walk this way. Don't walk this way. There we go. Got a clean bill here for Jordan. Pull it, son. Gets it to his knees. Yeah, just. Yep. 3 whites. Way to be, Jordan. Good pull. Sam McCalla. The lifting RN. Sam McCalla. Competed in North Carolina, competed in Virginia. Now he's in New York. Is he going to do all 50 states before he's done? Who knows? But today he's on the platform in Buffalo, New York with 245 on the bar. 540. $540 going up like a rocket ship. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, Dylan Perlino. Dylan. Discus Dylan. Possessor of explosive strength, Dylan Perlino. Making it happen. Oh, yeah, that wasn't even hard. 252, 556 going up nicely. This is only Dylan's second comp. All right, Neil Wyman. Neil Wyman's got 257 on the bar, 567. $567 in Freedom Units. Maggie Fuentes once more gracing our camera. Ah! He just makes it happen. He's so strong. All right. And we have, last but not least, in the second attempts, Michael Durant. Got 300 on the bar. Michael Durant did 300 back in 2021. Michael Durant. Returning to the stage after its lengthy hiatus. Back to the platform. 300, 661. Michael Durant. Let those arms hang. Yes, look at that strong back. Oh, that's a lovely lift. That's a lovely lift. That's nice. Yeah, sweet. All right. Top of the list, top of the order, third lifts. This feat is in its final stages. Marcus Legault. Let's go, dude. 200 kg on the bar. A 45 kg PR in total on this one lift. Come on, Marcus. Oh yeah, it's not hard. There's leave a little bit, leave a little bit on the table. Nothing wrong with that. Mr. McNamara is now up. Mr. McNamara. Come on, Brian. 202 and a half. 446. Sumo over under. Don't quit. Pulling it right up his shins. That's why he's got the baby powder on. So nothing sticks. All right. Josh Hahn. Next up at 205. 451. Spotters and loaders, or I should say the loaders are getting a workout here on the deadlift. They don't need to train today. But some of us do, and some of us will. Come on now, Josh. It's just not there. Good effort. That's all right. Give me a hand. All right. Jack Milkovich, 210. Now, Jack does have a PR of 215.
Let's go.
Set that 9 months ago, but he's doing 210 today because that's what's there. 215 might have been there. You just don't know, but you do what you do. It's a good day, and the Milkovich clan is excited and will go home happy. All right, Andres, let's go. Andres, 30. Andres is not letting his brother steal too much of the thunder here. He's putting up a 42.5 KPR attempt. 212. 468. Come on, Andres. Oh, yeah. Come on. All the way. Yeah, that's lovely. That's a great lift. Great lift. Great salad. That's the full package right there. All right. Young Elijah TG. 217.5 on the bar. 479. All right. Making sure he doesn't have all the baby powder on him and his feet. Oh, that's right. Make sure you get your belt going. 217. 10K PR. 10K New York State record. And there go the shoulders behind the bar. All the way to the floor. Good lift. 3 white lights. Young Elijah is going to have some more New York State records. All right. Blue Man Crew, baby. Linda Rodriguez says, blue by you. Come on, Mark. Stand up, Mark. Stand up, Mark. Stand up, Mark. Stand up, Mark. There we go. Representing all the old people here. Yeah. Mark Harrison making it happen. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Let's do it. That's okay. Good job. Good for Mark. Man turned 60 just a few short days ago. Coming out here competing. It's a beautiful thing. Jordan Steiner, 501 pounds on the bar, 227.5. One of those milestone numbers, 501 pounds. There is no bar. There is no weight. Don't let it get in your head. Just go grab it and pull it. Go get it. Go get it and pull it. Come on, son. Stand on. It's just one of those today. Just a bit too hard. It's a long day. It's a long day. All right. Dylan Perlino. We're into the last 3 lifters of the day. Last 4 lifters of the day. 262 for Dylan. 578. 262. 5 KPR. At a substantially lower body weight. Come on, Dill. It's not going to happen. He lost. Lost a little bit of grip. That's a hell of an effort, though. Good job. It's a good job. Coach Maggie's over there letting him know that he did good work today. Good work at a lower body weight. We've had a number of people today who have come into this meet with a little bit of body recomp going on and throwing up some really good numbers. All right, Neil Wyman, 265, 584. Come on. Oh, it's glued to the floor. That's okay. All right, Sam McCullough. Sam has a PR of 287.5, set back in November. He's coming in here at 265, 584. Come on now, Sam. Come on, baby. I like just go get it and grab it. Go. Don't wait now. Go get it. Oh, yeah, I can see how he pulled 287.5 too, because that was fast. Yeah. All right, last lifter at the Barrel and Brine Summer Classic. Michael Durant, 322.5. 322.5, 711. All day, all night, 711. Michael Durant. This is a 22.5K PR attempt. Tied it previously at 300 at the second pole. Let's go now. The crowd is with him. Everybody's here. This is why you come. Let's see it. Come on, Michael. Come on. You've been smooth all day. Don't let it get after it now. Let's go. Oh, give him a hand. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the 2024 Barbell and Brine Summer Classic. Thank you to Barrel and Brine for their sponsorship. Thank you to Carly Skarapinski for opening up the gym for this event. Thank you to the spotters and loaders. Thank you to the judges. Meets don't happen without meet judges and spotters and loaders. Thank you to the competitors for all the hard work they put in to be able to get to the stage today. We will see you at the next meet in July, which is the Powerful Women's Classic. Until then, Jim Dad signing off. See ya.